Hello. Hello, welcome. How are we? Hang on, let me just quickly sleep. And we're awake again. Hey, welcome. Let's have a look and see who we have with us today. I was doing a little bit of testing before something broke. But of course it did. Let's see who we got here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa. Back and forth. Hey, Programmer Jeff, H-Potter, Fosserbot, Kim and Jax. Oh.
Potter85 just subscribed with Prime.
Potter85. Woot woo. Thank you, H-Potter. Thank you very much for the, how long? 37 months of subs. Thank you so much. Welcome, Kim and Jax, Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Fosserbot from Pugmat. Welcome, everyone. How are we all? Oh, that's right. I've got floatiness. Smoothstone from H Potter, thank you. Let me pop those in there. Right, Smoothstone. Mook versus Milka. Milka. Sounds like how a Korean person would say it. Milka. Jeff hit 7 streams in a row. Interesting news about streaks. I just found out that they have, I don't know if it's live, but they've introduced a way for people to resume their streaks. So if you have a streak and you miss a stream, you have 24 hours then to watch some content from that stream. Or from that streamer, and you can recover your streak. So that means you could watch a clip, you could watch a VOD. If you happen to catch the same streamer live again within 24 hours, then that should resume your streak. So we were talking about removing it. If that's working, maybe we won't remove it. Maybe we'll keep it going. All right, I just want one of these. We're going to go and just tidy up a little bit out here before we get into anything. This will probably change. But just for the time being, I would like it to be a little bit tidier. Sounds like they want to keep streaks around for a while. Oh, it's like it's fully permanent. You know, it's rolled out to, well, it should have rolled out to all streamers by now. So yeah, so we're leaving it. We're going to leave it. You don't think it's active? I think that like they've just announced it today, Pug. So it's like it's a brand new thing. So it may not be fully active yet. All right, let's have a look at the quest book. Taliono, how you doing? Can we make one of these? We can make these. So let's look at making one of these. We might not have enough ender pearls. Oh, we do. Oh, we got heaps. All right, second waystone. Let's put this sort of over to the side somewhere. I seem to remember hearing some talk about discontinuing the feature. Maybe that was you talking about it. I think at one point they were talking about not using it, and then they decided that they would. But now they are in like an active. Well, there should be an active feature on everyone's stream. Like you should be able to. You should be able to. If you're a streamer, you should be able to just pull up the relevant thing and just connect directly to it. Wow, could I have sounded any more confused? Let's go back to that to this place. The fact that we just heard that sound would suggest to me that the warden still exists. Will a warden despawn? Like, if I give it long enough, will he just, like, time out and go, to sleep? I tear down the door. That's how I announce my presence, even at real parties. Okay, right, I'm here. Open up. Oh, hello. He's back to the dimension from whence he was summoned. I knocked with my pickaxe, and I'll do it again. Fancy dungeon. Yeah, this fancy dungeon. This dungeon's really fancy. I don't know why there's so many gearboxes though. Like this is not the first place that we've seen that they've it's just been all Gearbox City. Oh, hello. Anyone we know? Wardens in Minecraft do despawn under specific conditions. A warden will burrow back into the ground and despawn after 60 seconds of being calm, meaning it has not detected any vibrations or sniffed any mobs. And that obviously means not just me. Alright, let's have a look around. Walk on wool to hide from the warden. I need to bring a lot of wool with me. This is a space that we've not been to before. Yeah, see all these unopened chests. Glowberry snacks! Oh. Alright, what have we got? Beetroot soup. I'll take the egg. Black wool. How was everyone's day? I was going to say weekend, but it's not the weekend. It's the weekday. Honey bucket. Hello. Oh, there you are. Hello. Monday starts in 8.5 hours. Sounds like a good time to grab some slumber. Oh, look at this. Hey! Dude, I was admiring the handiwork. Oh, stone brick. Plenty of sleep, but would love to have a nap before work. It's been raining and windy here for 2 days. Quite the storm. Oh, look. I'll take those. That. Rabbit stew. Ooh, cooked potatoes. Tried an Arizona sparkling cherry lime today. Was 5 out of 10. Reason why... Hang on. Reason why does it have to be sparkling? Because people like fizzy bubbles on their tongues. That's the genuine, actual reason. Fizzy bubbles equals more sales. Right, what do you got? I'll take that, that. A blessed turtle shell of stubbornness. I'll take those. I don't really know why I'm collecting those. Okay, still take quite a heavy fall from that height. Grab these back quickly. I don't know what we're gonna use a honey bucket for. Oh, a cake! Oh, hang on. Spruce saplings. I don't think we've done anything with spruce yet. Here, you have that. Give me all of these. In the States, that's the name of a portable bathroom business? Oh, what did I say? Can't be there's a cake? That can't have been it. Honey bucket. Oh, really? Honey bucket. I remember in Australia there used to be a place where you would get honey gobble bliss bombs. Honey gobble bliss bombs, I think that they were called. Need to update this backpack. Maybe I need to switch this with the iron backpack. Here, you can have the small scoria bricks. We don't need that. And that and that. The rest of this, though, maybe we could do something with. Alright, let's climb back up again. With our glass of milk. Alright, those. That. Those. That. I don't need the milk. The buckets of milk. Oh, I should have put stuff in there. Whoops. During the pandemic, the convention center, I live right behind them, bought some really nice portable bathrooms, and I believe the term Royal Throne was in the name. There's a company over this way. I don't know if it's in other places. Royal Dalton. Is that a thing for you guys? Royal Dalton. They make quality ceramics. Approved by the Queen. Hand approved by the Queen. Take those. Have a nice Royal Dalton candle, and my sheets are Royal Dalton. Oh, they make sheets as well. Well, shoot. What's going on here? A weighted pressure plate, a button, smoke. That must be coming from underneath it. Yeah, there you go. I don't mind the deep slate pillars as a like a vent that actually works. Sorry, Mr. Bat. Never heard of that brand? Oh, it must be like a maybe an England thing. Something from London, England. I say that because it has the word royal in its name. I offer no other proof. Another cake. Royal Dalton a dinnerware set. Yeah, I think that they do dinnerware sets. It's not all they do. They do a bunch of stuff. Alright, it is time to put things into the other backpack. Those are all campfires. So let's grab more free create things. I'll take that and that and that and that. That and that. And that. What? Yeah, okay. It is English. It just feels English. The fact that it has the name Royal in it is a, you know, something of a giveaway. Alright, what's through this door? Oh, whoops. Another way down. My other neighbor, the mini golf, set up a standing skeleton, must be 12 feet tall, a few days ago, and the wind knocked it down 2 days ago, been lying down ever since. If that's not a comment on society, I don't know what is. I do like these iron plates, the cork iron plates, they're quite cool. I'll just grab some while we're here. Yeah, sure. Bucket of slime, why not? We might need some slime at some point. You can have that back though. Then I'll take those. That. Thank you for the night vision. Try not to comment on society if at all possible. That's a wise choice. Wise. A wise decision, Jeff. H. Potter, thank you for that night vision there. I appreciate it. Yes. Sure. No, no. Potion of strength. I do think we're going to end up having to turn and go back. Getting back down into Dangaroo's territory. Oh, I missed from an inch away. Excuse me. No. And yes. Knockback, no. No. Take. If it's stuck there, pal. No I. In team. I. Ooh. I'll give my eye to you. Hashtag the dark crystal. I feel like we went down there. This is obviously the other side of where we were before. Oh, you punk. Hi. Oh, hey. Listen. Another backpack. Hey. Hey. Another backpack. Oh, more night vision. Thanks, H. Potter, once again. It was getting difficult to see, even for me there. Right, I think that's warning number 1. Oh, you punks. So we seem to be okay in this space. It's just in that hallway where we had issues. Oh, lava! Yeah, we were going to start working on getting lava today. Wow, that is a big portal. Alright, moving on from that room. My life for him. Pink terracotta from iLurking, thank you. And nice today, nice. Very nice, thank you. Thanks, iLurking. Okay, so I'm fairly comfortable we were up there before. Yes, because we got stuff down that way. Yeah, this is great. Somebody was saying the other day it reminds them of Kim's Cathedral. You know, this style of build. Not the build exactly, but just the style of it. And I can see that. Okay, so what we're going to do here... What the Minecraft world needs more of? Love, sweet love. What the world needs now. Definitely aims to tick the boxes for epic. Brandy, thank you for night visioning. I am trying to remember where the waystone is to get back to base, so that I could collect some torches. Who's that? Tarleono is nice. Everything is becoming right in the world again. I think that's a bad place to be. Well, that's not even a way. Let's remember from whence you came and return there. I remember from whence I came down here, at least this round. I know I came from here. Eh. And then I know we came from up there. Where are they spawning from? Right. Yeah, we came down there. Went this way. Morpheus, how you doing? Oh, whoops. Good morning. And to you. Doing good? Excellent. Yeah, wiggly breadcrumbs equals all the good loot is gone. I think over there, there it is. We're going to come back and raid all of the create stuff. I am Bender, please insert girder. Bom, bom, bom. You can have all of that. That's not what I meant to do. So the copper backpack, here, let's just check. Is that size? The copper backpack is definitely bigger. So I'm going to take that out of there and then put that into there and then take these things out and move them into the copper backpack because copper loaded that backpack. Oh, that didn't go in there. That is now full of food with room to spare. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Dye. I don't have any dye. Do I have gray? No. I got lots of lapis. We'll do it the easy way. Right, copper backpack. So copper backpack is a normal backpack. This one here is a standard backpack. This is blessed iron backpack of gravity. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, dogs. Whoops. So iron backpack, gold backpack. That's a backpack. There's a copper one there, copper, and a normal one. Okay, so I have 3 gold backpacks, 1 iron, and a copper for food. All right. Oh, MC gave me a log. Let's not put that right next to the other log. Let's put that there. Nice one. Thanks, MC. And a cookie. Straight into the backpack. Right, now you, sir. Let's put these here for now so that we have a clear run. I did see some food. Those are food. I'm gonna avoid using these. Someone gave me pink terracotta. Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for a pink terracotta. They did too. Yes, I remember seeing that come up. Gotta try and remember where I put that. That'll be it there. Ah. Alright, pink terracotta. That's magenta. Magenta. I can go there then. Nice. Now, torches. So, torch. So we don't have spare torches, but we do have spare sticks and coal. Got 1,000 coal. So I'm going to do 4 stacks of these. could do for now. So then we're never going to run out. So I'll put 3 stacks in there. Who's that? Morpheus is nice. Nice one, Morpheus. Okay, so that can go there, that can go there. We got to pick up that other backpack. Should be empty. Alright, so now we got the 3 normal backpacks. I might even upgrade this one. Gold. Okay, so now there are 3 golden backpacks, plus the one that we're wearing. And 1 copper backpack for food. Let's check what other foods we can make. Still make baked vegetable medley. Batter. Dude, that batter is got such a high sort by hunger restored. Stew. Alright, I can make 9 stews. Fruit punch does 16. Oh, I can't see the juicer because the juice is over here and not technically connected. So let's pop these back into here. So if we say sort by hunger restored, fruit punch, yummy yummy. There we go. Now those things will take care of us as far as food is concerned. We did this quest, which gives us a warp stone. That means we can get around a bit easier. Inside that giant structure, I'm pretty sure that there was an enchanting table. We would just have to find it and pick it back up again. We were going to make a plane. Oh, I need an advanced engine. Alright, so that's a little bit outside of our scope at the moment. What about the dimensional stuff? We might be able to make this. Who's that? H. Potter is nice. Nice one. Yeah, we might be able to make that. Okay, so let's say dimensional core. Do we need one of those for the dimensional tank? Yes. Oh, I guess technically we need 4 of these. Because we need one for each tank and one at the receiving end and one at the non-receiving end. Replace the floor under the cabinets and cooktops, add a fridge and sink and yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I replace that with the kitchen floor, then that would count. Or I could just make another cabinet and stick it over there, or even just move that cabinet. It's fine. They work in here too, so I'll just leave them in there for now. Okay, so we need dimension walls. I need at least 4 of those, I believe. Okay, we need 2 dimension chests because we're doing one for each receiving. Then we need the dimensional tank. Dimtan. Oh. Alright, so we got dimensional tanks and dimensional chest. That should mean that I could we could link up the dimensional chest. With an importer directly on it. And then we could do that sort of stuff. Okay. So we have an importer. Hello. One importer, please. Thank you all. Oh, whoops. I'll put that there like that. Then I should be able to put that in there and it will import in, right? So then I can say tank. Okay, so then we want to look at mechanism pipe. So we're going to have to look at making this stuff. So we need an engineer's workbench, which means we need treated wood. All right. Sometimes around dinner time, I'd like to unlock several more food types. Yeah. I know what you mean. No, you mean... How full are you? 52. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up the dimensional tank over here. Near this thing. Such as what, Jeff? I suppose we could... We could rather simplify this by doing this. Mostly the expensive food types. The type of stuff that you would never normally have on your own. May have the engineer's house with some of the needed items. I suppose it could be MC. I haven't seen it, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. We haven't really seen a whole lot of villages, it must be said. We can do... I could maybe do an RTP. See what happens if we do an RTP. Alright. What was I looking in here for? Bucket. And that is a lava bucket. Adventure time? Yeah, we'll grab some lava first. I want to see if my my tank idea up there will work. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't, but we'll check it anyway. One sec. Hang on a second. Just want to tell Kim not to do a pack. The fungal infection. There you go. Whatever you do, don't do the fungal infection. There we go. Find an extra wage stone or 22. That would be nice. It's a gross name. It was an interesting idea, and the pack itself seemed to be okay to a point. And then it just got ridiculously hard. I think this is going to work. All we need to do is find a way to pump lava into our other dimensional tank in another dimension. And we should be good. The fungal infection, Aradawa. I think the idea was good. It seemed like it was going to be cool, but then our base got like just totally overwhelmed, and it was like, you know what? Pass. All right, RTP. Looking for random. Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Went from 0 to why bother in 0.5 seconds. Yeah, that's fair. It was like, it's fine, it's not fine. What is going on? This is insane. Who made this pack? Okay. Just while we're here. Not going to hurt to have a few extra stacks of wood. Oh. Let's continue that way. Kind of hoping that we would have seen a village nearby. Normally when you RTP, there's almost always a one of these nearby. A meteor. Lo-Fi Girl got really aggressive. What happened? Look at this. You heard my music? Oh, you might have heard my phone ringing. This is cool. Yeah, my phone just rang. I went, nope. It was metal plate there, was my phone ringing then. I may have to pop a quick text to let them know why I declined that call. Let me just do that quickly. Work call, we need aisle 15 stickman to go to the boss's office. Aisle 15. You know what I would say? If my boss rang me now and said they needed me to come in, I would say, I finished work 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. 2 hours ago. Yeah, I finished work 2 hours ago. If you need anything, I'll come in and do it tomorrow. It's a little patch of very colourful stuff. Spam calls wiggly, so ringtone can continue while headbanging to noise, enjoying it. That was, it's like an old default Android ringtone from years and years ago. That I've copied from phone to phone ever since. Oh, hello. Hi. What did you drop? Pair of pants. Fire protection 2, protection 3, plus 6 armor, plus 15 speed. Fire protection 2, protection 3. 4 max health. That's probably the biggest difference. That's fine. That's fine. Let's, there's something there. Go this way. Can we talk about your car insurance? No. What do we have up here? Oh. Right, well that's not what I expected to see. Oh, we should update our tools, right? We got netherite. We should update our tools to netherite so that we can get the higher tier stuff that we've been ignoring. What do we have there? Which way was that? Down and to the right. Charging you $98.01 per month for minimum coverages. Is that good? I don't know what insurance rates are like in the US. And what does that even cover? Is that specifically just car insurance? Oh. Till hits a 90 stream streak. Thanks, Till. Maybe we do need to be going up. Oh. Pay 90 for full coverage. Yeah, may pay to shop around. Sounds like that lizard is doing you dirty. Ow. Good evening, Sir Taylor the Gamer Guy. How are you? Oh, I went past him. He's behind me. I think that's his house just over there. Good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, is that it? It started playing this pack 2 days ago. What do you think? It's not bad. Oh, jeez. Fell off the edge of the world. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind it. I keep forgetting to update to the 2.0 version. But I know it's out there, waiting. Okay. Oh, hey. Listen. Got Esurance by Allstate. Ever check with Farmers? They're pretty good. In New Zealand, Farmers is a retail outlet store. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Commiserating. Listen. Bang! In my area, that is the absolute cheapest I get for age/type of vehicle and age of myself plus deductible. And who was that? That was... Till is nice. Nice one, Till. Till, I'll let you in on a little secret. It's not really a secret, I just told everyone else before. The streak thing. Twitch has just announced that they're bringing in a way for people to resume their streak or restore their streak if they miss a stream. There are ways to restore it now. So that means, at least for the time being, we're probably going to leave it running. At least until we see what happens with it. All right. Trivia question. What 1982 movie was adapted from a Broadway musical about an orphan with red hair? Upgrade to version 2.0, wouldn't you get 3.0? Well done, Twitch. Add a fix for something that isn't even implemented globally. Annie is correct. It says here the character was first seen in a 1920s comic strip. Taylor really loves the Create mod. The more I mess around with it, the more I like it. Taylor, I think the same thing. I used to not like it. I think I know my reasoning behind not liking it. I should... Hang on. I should have brought my structure compass with me. I should bring a structure compass. Maybe we can find a nearby village with a structure compass. Yeah, I had a coherent thought at one point. No, I remember. Okay. There was a time, back in the olden days, there was a time when every pack had immersive engineering in it, right? These things. And I was like, you know what? I'm really not that keen on immersive engineering. Because it was in everything. And then when Create came out, it just felt like another sort of version of immersive engineering. And that was not that interesting to me. But the more I used it, the more I realized that that's actually not true. And it's a lot more powerful. There's a lot more stuff that you can do with it. So I like it a lot more now than I did when I first encountered it. Oh, hi, sub. That's done. That's done. That's done. Yeah, pointless fix. I get what they why they've done it, right? It's one of my annoyances with having the stream streak is that it's too easy for people to lose it. So having a fix in place for it is like, yeah, that's fine. But like surely it's been under testing long enough now. Till I actually almost used that as my stream title today. Carpi submitted that to me the other day, and I almost chose that as the stream title for today's stream. Keeping up with eggs for your blaze cakes can be a tedious process. I don't know that we need that. Zappy zap. Storing electricity. Oh, we could use that. How hard is this to make? I think we have brass casings, right? Because we've been picking up... Are they brass? They are brass. Dude. Okay, so we just need capacitors. So we need zinc and copper sheets. Let's do 16 of each. They're like, what? Yeah, I'm making RF. Look. Oh, 0 FE. What? There you go. 192 FE a tick. I put it the wrong way around. Alright, hang on. That's the person that rang before. Alright, so let's make a space. We'll do this. Okay, so Phone sounds are mental. Mental as anything. We'll be able to speed this up a lot soon because we're going to have this running. Oh, I should make a sink. While we wait for that, let's make a sink. So I need 2 clay. Or not 2 clay. What a wild mix of sounds. Yeah, my heavy metal guitar for a ringtone, and then very gentle Mario power-up sign for a text message. Oh, whoop, hang on. It'll work much better if I put it in the right mode. What can I say? I'm an interesting dude. What sound does my doorbell make? Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, it just goes like dong dong. Walking through a corn maze the other day, but I got that eerie feeling I was being stalked. Eerie. Stalked. I wonder, there's a recipe that we need to make at some point that needs 81 of the crafting grid things. I wonder if we can run 81 of those off of one of these. I doubt it. We'll probably have to find out. Alright, so let's say you in there, and then we're gonna make we made that. Oh, we were going to try and make this at some point, but in order to make that, we need these, which means we need these. Which means we need the metallurgy confuser. So we're going to look at acidic redstone pretty quickly. Oh. Is that a little bit circular? Redstone acid. Okay, so redstone and dust makes redstone acid. Redstone acid. Well, we know how to make redstone acid at least, right? That's a start. In the meantime, I've got 3 of those. I need 13 more. So how many sticks do I have? I got 19 sticks. Right, so I've got 16 of those. I need copper rod. Oh, electrum wire. Or gold wire. Everything else is the same. Okay, so gold wire is just a gold plate. So if I have 2 of these, I can make 8. So I need 4 gold. Coal. Did somebody give me a block of coal? Oh, whoops. Sorry, MC. Block of coal. I'll put that in the wall. Lie, Mr. Wiggly's secret talent is swimming at legendary kebab with his elbow. What? What? Oh, let me just check. Let's see if this is magically started working. Nope. Okay, now we need to do the 8 copper wire. Use it not required for deco. No, that's the rules, man. If it's random, it's deco. But I do have quite a lot of coal anyway. I got 1,000 coal, so we're good to roll. Copper. So copper rod is 1-to-1, so I need 8 of these. Blue concrete. She wore blue concrete. Bom, bom, bom. Whoop. Already coal block in my walls. Yeah, there's already birch in the walls too. Having double ups is okay. There you go, perfect. Place a hopper on the roller thing. Maybe. You may be right, but you may be crazy. Okay, now brass casings. Now I feel like these are stuff that we're meant to not have yet. Missed it at least 3 times. There we go. 16 million Fe is possible to be stored in here. We have to make our tank. Not tank. We need to make our sink. Ooh. White stained glass pane. White stained glass pane. That's not... No. Never really sure where to put these. The other sink, that is advanced heatsink from Immersive Engineering. Ah. Oh ho. That'll do. Pizza ad, yummy. Yeah, that'll do. I don't hate that. Okay, so sink. So we're gonna put the sink up here. I'm gonna replace this with a sink. And that means we can remove all of these. And we could even place a thing here. Why do I have polished deep slate stairs? Where did these come from? Lie! Legend says Mr. Wiggly built a working elevator using only cooked chicken and sheer willpower. I don't know if this came from anyone, but I'll throw it in there anyway. It shouldn't have. Oh, I was going to check. That does work. Yeah, we did check that. The water on top. Ah, yeah. You're right, H. Potter. Yes. That is what that was from. Oh. Oh, got hardly any wool. Do I have string? You know what? You know what I do have? Got 1,000 of these. Um. Well, it's not going to be enough, is it? No. We need... That should be enough to make... Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. Gave me a bamboo block earlier. Oh, hello. That was weird. There is a block of bamboo there. I'll throw it in. Okay, so now the only thing that we need to make this is the advanced engine, which means we need to make a basic engine, which we can make. Ooh, no, we can't. Oh, no, we can't. Now we can. All right, so that's done. So then can we make that? Nope. We need pistons. All right, so to do that, we need to grab... Let's just take all of that out and put that in there. And then say... Oh. A grid hunter. Airship. Who wants that? Tail wants a grid hunter. All right, let's do it. Ready? Everybody ready? You bet your life we are. Go. Get your guesses in chat. Top 15. Oh, wait. Wait, don't... Nobody guess anything. There you go. No top 15 because it's now September. I know it's not. It's now October. So that means the September champion is done. We have to edit this. Say, Sally only got 15. And that was in September. There you go. September champ Taliona with 15 points. All right. So, top 15. Nobody. Get your guesses in, chat. Plenty of time. While you do that, I'm going to work out where I'm going to put this block of bamboo. Maybe there. Oh, whoop, that's not... Oh, first hit, Mastercrafter takes the lead with 1 point. Aradawa gets one. Oh, smithing template. Mastercrafter gets another one. 2 points for Mastercrafter, followed closely by Aradawa with 1. And there's a lot of empty guesses. Oh, that means we're going to start hitting a lot. Galaxy Luna gets a hit. Nice one. 6 squares remain on the board, chat. 6 squares. That was Aradawa getting another one. That's half of the board is cleared. MC has 2, Aradawa 2, Galaxy Luna on 1. Jaguar gets one. Nice one, Jaguar. 6 squares, 4 left. Aradawa takes the top of the board. Taliona gets one as well. At the same time, 3 and 1 point respectively. 2 squares remain. Not very many left on the board. Tilcon gets a hit. 1 square remain. And that was Pugmac got the last square. Aradawa, 3 points is that round's winner. Well done. Nice work, everyone. That was pretty quick. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, I was going to do the netherite stuff. Okay, so netherite. Netherite. Right, so I want you, and you to make that into a netherite paxel. Then I don't have any other diamond gear. Okay, netherite paxel it is. Let's just go check quickly in our area down here. I know that there was some ores right near the top that we weren't able to pick up. Got robbed again, did you? Did you? You went out to an early lead, MC. There should be other ores and stuff that we can collect now. So many raw ores. Oh, more. More ores. More ores. Is that what Shermans do? Roars? Hi, Aroha. How long have you been here? Did I miss you saying hello earlier? If I did, I apologize. If I didn't, hello. Malvac's here too. Hi, Malvac. You walked into Roars. As do we all. Hi. That's the last sound you hear when he approaches with a knife and fork. Roars. It's Roars. Pick up as much osmium as we can. It didn't lie with plenty of... Yeah, there's ores everywhere. That's, you know, it's not bad going for a little quick run around and just scooping up a bunch. Hello. Oh, there was other ancient debris or earlier that we found. Yeah, dude, if we could find another, like another vein of some other type of ore. You know, like an iron wall, like that copper wall. I would be very impressed. I would be sore amazed. Oh, we're back here. Yeah, I'm currently unpressed. I'm feeling nonplussed. I would like to feel plussed. Level of whelm is too low. I'm not underwhelmed yet, but nor am I overwhelmed. I am just whelmed. The ratio of people to cake is too many. Alright, what do you got for me? Nothing of interest, and those, but nothing else of interest. Perfectly gruntled. Packing is for leaving. To stay, you have to Alright, 3 skeletons. One of you take out that dude. Oh, what? Oh, that's a mistake. Whoa. Wax in fear. So one more. Hit him again. Yeah. I'll take that record. Hang on. What am I recording? That's very clever. Listen, okay. Now it's your turn. Why are these guys here? I'm assuming the witch summoned these. But they don't normally do that. Oh, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me to death. Oh, well. Surprise. Oh, there's several of me. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know there was more than one. Alright, what's this? Projectile protection 4, 6 armor, 1 luck, 15% healing received. No, thank you. Hey, Big Al, how you doing? What are you recording? A Mario Metal mashup. That sounds like a great idea. I might ask Suno to do that for me a little bit later on. Not bad, Jew? Yeah, not too bad. We're just grabbing some ores and stuff, you know. Rockin', rollin'. Where are you spawning from? There's a spawner. There's not a spawner. Alright, who's your boss? There's a spawner. Alright, I'll take that. That. And both of those. Right, now let's climb out of here so we got a bit more room. A bit more battling room to battle. Hey, Genzi. Alright. I think I got that under control. Whew. Aussie Andy's here too. How you doing, Aussie Andy? I think that Aussie Andy was naughty. I was busy trying... I was getting busy not dying. I keep saying to myself, right, I'll just clear this one space here of ores and then we'll go back. But every time I look around, there's more ores. Big Al, thank you for that night vision. Night vision. Nah, just let that go. Talk to yourself. I mean, you know, technically streaming is talking to yourself, really, isn't it? In a way. That is a sign of high intelligence. High intelligence? It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Ooh. Oh. Okay, we picked up quite a lot of coppers, as it turns out. Thought you were talking to you specifically. Sometimes. I'm not going to go down there. Eating a cloud again today. You know what they say about eating clouds? Tastes funny. I do like that sort of purpley, you know, the purpley look that is in that space. Bet you expected a nuke now. I mean, I would hope not. You pretty much set that one up. You walked into that one. Alright, osmium will still collect osmium. I'll grab that while we're here, and that while we're here. Well, I didn't do it. I take the blame. Yeah. You know, it's healthy that you recognize that, Taliona. I'm proud. More potassic. Whoops. Tin, probably more tin than we'll ever use. Oh, ring is in.
Ring is in just subscribed for 10 months.
Ring is in, thank you for the 10-month sub. Almost a year, that's true. Almost. Oh. Really? Did not realize I was that close to dying. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just like, I'm fine, everything's been fine up until now. I'm still fine, I died. Oh. Oh. Well done. First death of the day. To a plain old vanilla skeleton. First of many, probably. Alright, we're out of here. Noob. How you doing, Eminent? Death is not good for you. I mean, we are going to do it at some point, though, right? Death comes for us all. Those and that. They should all just power through. These can go into there. Enjoying the pack? Yeah, so far. Not bad at all. Fire damage reduced by 12. Nah. Alright. Raw lead. So the rest of those can be processed. Nice one. That should run pretty smooth. Smooth. Okay. So now looking at this, we did that. It gives us LV wire connectors. And this was our plane, which gives us a large sail. Great. Put it away. So that's done. That's done. Alright, so now I guess there's mechanism. So this wants us to make the bottling machine. Alright, so maybe we need to start really getting into this. Yeah, see, this is hardened acid at the end here. Alright, so let us then abandon create for the time being. Yeah, let's move away from create and move into immersive engineering so that we can get a little bit deeper into other things. So we need a press. So, do we have the book? We don't have the immersive book. Is the engineer's manual. Okay, just confirming we do not have the engineer's manual. Engineers manual. That's going to be quick out. So that and that. Oh, we don't have a lever. Now we do. Hope you get immersed in it. Me too. Right, metal press. Here we go. So we need a redstone engineering block. We need a piston. We need a heavy 2 steel scaffolding and 2 conveyor belts. Heavy engineering. Steel scaffolding. And 2 conveyor belts. Alright, let's see. Can we make the conveyor belts? No. We need steel plates. Alright, let's go and check on our steel. 41 steel. The quicker we can get into making pipes, the better off I think we're going to be. So, conveyor belt, go. Right, there's conveyor belt. I got the hammer in my backpack. So steel scaffolding. We could do that by stone cutting steel. Does that count? That's the wrong kind of steel scaffolding. That one. Oh. Why? Seems an odd recipe, that one. Alright, so that is 33. So we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. I guess, whoop, hang on. If we Yeah, we would need to have them all. Okay, so we need 33. How many? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a 7 by 7. So that means we need, technically, we need 49. 49 crafters. How are you looking over here? It's almost halfway full. Good luck. Thanks. Crafter. Oh, I have 4. Okay, so that means we have 27. So we only need 14 more. So that means we only need to do this 5 times. That's not that bad. Log. Doesn't need luck. I'm great at this. Allegedly. Wait. I have a second. Oh ho. I could put that through a second saw. Had fun powering that. I reckon if I disconnect everything, there might be enough rotational power to get that to spin. It may not be quick. It may not be efficient, but it will spin. Thought. Define great / great. Hang on. Create. How expensive is the electric motor? This guy? Not terribly. We could pretty much make it now. Yeah, so I have that thing over there, which is connected to a rotation speed controller, which is cranking at top speed. So that might be enough to, to do everything that we need to do. Just like I could even use that temporarily over here to get that spinning fast enough. We'll see. Right, so we're doing the 2 saws. I want to put 2 saws together. So in order to do that, we really need, realistically, this. Oh, hang on. I need my wrench. How many different wrenches? Oh, a lot. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them. This has got to be up there, though. I mean, just like build-wise. Oh, that's going to go the wrong way. No! Ah! 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 Actually, no, that... Oh, why'd I do that? There we go. Alright, you do that for a little bit. Let me dump all this stuff, the random stuff that I picked up. What's the name of that basket you can put by stuff that, you know, that scoops it up? Is it just called a basket? Okay, there's only 3 left. I'll let that run. Okay, that's done. We know that we need a few of these to make the stuff that we need. So we'll have to make this more presentable soon. We will need some shafts. That is empty. What if can I press K on that? Oh, okay. Okay, that's not exactly what I meant to happen, but that'll do. Okay, so now we're trying to make this, which means we need these. Let's add that. So I need these. Thought I had more of that. Okay, so now we need to do this. So, alloy. No, what are they? Rose quartz. I know we have rose quartz. And then we need sandpaper. Stop trying to compact it all together into one machine. Yeah, at the moment, right, while we have a limited amount... Oh, that's sandstone. Whoops. While we have a limited amount of stuff available to us... How do I not have any sand? There's some. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I have access to everything. You know? Once we get a decent amount of rotational power going, then we can expand out a little bit more. Like, this is... like, so squashy. This is fine, as it is. But there is some stuff there that could be handled more efficiently. And if we get that thing running automatically, then we're good to go. Alright, so 5 of those. What's in the middle? Brass casing. Let's just do that, and then we'll say casing, brass, and the crafting table. There's 5 of those. That gives us 19 plus the 23 that we had in there already. That's 42. That's 7 short. Oh. Good. Yeah. Perfect. Remove tree that is in the way. That is number 4. It's be 5, 6, 7. That's where we need to be. Oop. Close though. Alright, let's do that. Well, actually, what we should do is we should turn everything after here off. So that should turn that off. Alright, so that is enough rotational power to turn all of those. And what we gotta hope is that by adding a couple of extras in, that this will all point in the right direction. Gave me lime stained glass. Thanks, Dope Dad. Okay. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Ooh. Yes, your engine sounds wonderful. Oh, we should check and see if this works like we're hoping to. Oh, it won't because I just broke it down. Alright, so 7 more of those. So that is, if you make 3 each time, that means we need to do this 3 more times. Perfectly enough. And now, hopefully, all things going well, all things being equal, there we go. Later on, though, there is a recipe that uses 81 of those. And I have a funny feeling that we're not going to be able to run that off just that one setup. Okay, so let's look at that recipe again. So the scaffolding needs... That's 7, 14 plus 10. That's 24 steel plates. We'll start by doing that. 24 steel plates. Never gonna run out of copper here. Okay, now I need 5 steel rods, which I'm assuming is just 1-to-1, yeah. And then steel mechanical component. So we need to make that engineer's blueprint, and we need 2 steel plates for each one of those. And there are 4, so we need 8. No rotation power for stampers, mixed stamperson. Oh, true. Because of you. While we're here, though, that means that I could take that off. You pop that there, and then we could do that. Nice. Sigh. Not quick, is it? I had to go. So while we're here, we can make the rods. Need 5 rods for the middle. Not there, there. Right, now these 24 should fit around the outside edge. Perfect. So we have those. So that should mean now that the only thing that we need to do is that guy. And that's just... So we need the engineer's blueprint. Let's go and see if we can make that. Okay, engineer's blueprint. No. What are we missing? Just blue dye, that's fine. So you... Then we need 4 copper. And we should be good to go. Alright, so spin that, place these in the corners, hit the button. This recipe seems a little excessive to me. Steel scaffolding. Okay, so so that means we've done that. We've done the steel scaffolding. Now we need heavy engine. Right. What about redstone? At least redstone engineering is a bit more sensible. A bit more sensible. This is just to make the stamper, by the way. Which we're not even going to end up using. Oh! Anonymous! No announcement for that one. Anonymous, thank you for the 1 gifted sub to Lena ______1. Thanks, Anonymous. Hi, Sundariel. Taylor is naughty and gave me a jungle log. Hey, I just survived that. Put that in that way. Check the amount of underscores. Yeah, see if I got it right. I think we could plug this hole in. Hey! Jeez, man. Oh, I might die. No, we're alright. Yeah. Oh, whoop, sorry. Bag mode. Someone gifted you a sub to Grunt Fodder yesterday. Nice. Seven. I don't know. I don't remember how many I said. I don't think it was 7. Oh, and a crash there from Taylor. And a rock, paper, scissors, apparently, which I won. Or we tied. Tying I count as me winning because I don't get electrocuted. Aradao with the mud brick wall. You're a mud brick wall. Mining fatigue from Cool Geek. Thanks, Cool Geek. No, you. No, you. Alright, those things are all done. That can go, so can they. Needs to be something happen if you tie rock, paper, scissors. Maybe not as bad as the electrocution, but I know you won't, but what am I? Mom! Ooh, okay. Aradale's picking on me. I need a piston. I am open to suggestions. Perfect. Can I turn that? No. I can remove it though. There we go. Alright. So we need the 2 blocks. So let's have a look at these 2 blocks that we need. Redstone engineering is questionably easier. So iron plates in a heated dude give us 1 iron sheet metal. And we need 4. So we need 16 iron plates. So let's flip this thing back around. The heated dude? Yeah, this dude. I might be able to glue. What bounces off me sticks to you. Neener, neener. Chicken diener. Alright, so we got a little bit of time to wait for that to go. So let's grab another 20 buckets of lava. 21 buckets now. Oh ho. Tied RPS gives 5 seconds of nausea. I think there's enough things already in here that are so heavily weighed against me. Having one that sort of works in my favor is not a bad thing. Or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Not fun for us unless you suffer. Well, hate leads to suffering. Ow! How did I jump? Ah, because of the water. I've redeemed that showers Mr. Wiggly with fluffy kittens. If only such a thing were true. Were truly possible. Here we go. That should almost fill that up. Just coming up with something that might be a good compromise for tired RPS. Mining fatigue. Thanks, Feral Fozzie. I once heard somebody use the expression that we are more we're more stick than carrot here. And I think for us, in a way, that's largely true. We are very is that fluffy kittens? But it's as close as we can get for the time being. Who's this? Poxon is naughty. What if you get regen if you win? If I did, it would have to be for a very short time. There was talk at one point about like if we did rock paper scissors and I won, that I would get whatever you played. Oh. Yeah, I'd get whatever you played, right? So so if it was, well, it worked better when it was cobbled leather shears, right? When it was cobbled leather shears, then you know I would get a piece of cobble. If you played cobble and I won, then I got one cobble, or I would get a pair of shears, or I'd get a leather. It makes a little bit less sense now that it's switched back to RPS because of, you know, now it has a new animation. But I mean, it's still fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hermit is nice. How you doing, Hermit? Conveyor belt. See, there is a extracting conveyor belt. Iron mechanical component. Yikes. Maybe we just need to just smash out another big stack of... Let's do half a stack of plates. Feels like we're going to end up using quite a lot of these. Ooh. Everything's happening at the moment. Poxon,
someone just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Poxon. Thank you. Thank you, Poxon. $3 guys for $1, that is a deal. That is a deal. One single buck, Jester the Manly has awoken nearby. There he is. Let's go say hello. Hi, Jester, huge fan. Oh, hang on. Where is that? There it is.
Someone gifted a sub to Why Notter.
Why Notter? Thank you for the sub, Poxon, to Why Notter. Double spiders. Fine, feeling tired. You know when you wake up feeling exhausted, don't feel like doing stuff, but have to get on with it anyway. Yeah, it's every day for me. So, yes. Thanks, Poxon. Thank you for the sub. Stripped a mangrove log from Simon. Thanks, Simon. Drop your bow. Oh, I didn't drop his bow. Ow. Oh. That is why notter. I did pronounce it that way on purpose. Why notter? I left a huge gap. Specifically so people might go, did he say, why not? Because yes. Yes, I did. Okay, I need... How many of these? 16, right? Yeah, 4 makes 1. So we need 16 of these. It's because it's funny. That's right. That's exactly why. Alright, let's compare this. When attacked, inflict bad luck for 30 seconds. Fire damage reduced by 12%. It's got rebounding. Fire protection 2, protection 3, 7.5 armor, 8% knockback, and 1 luck. 7 armor, 1 armor toughness, knockback resistance, plus 3 max health. I think that one. It's got slightly more armor on it, I believe. Now this guy. Oh. There we go. You can have that. Now these we have to heat, so let's grab our coal. That should be enough. Hopefully. Blaze terracotta from Poxon, thank you. Ah, that's got water in it. Now it doesn't. Right, what am I missing? What am I missing here? Oh. I'm a fool! It's just the plates. Oh, it's not. What? Oh, it's a stamper. The doy. You know what though? We got so many blaze burners, we could do that again. Hey, Carpy. Copy. And some deep slate tile wall. There. Would you connect if I put you there? No. Don't know how long here. Copy's got quilting to do. Come on, everybody, we got quilting to do. He's coming round or your Medico. Good luck. Hopefully the day goes well. Another blaze burner and another coal. We have so many blaze burners, we may as well just keep one in each position. I will throw these in there and then heat this guy up. Oh, you punk. Oh, I didn't. What? That's a different sheet metal, isn't it? It is. Sigh. Alright. You have 4 more iron in here? Yeah, you do. Too slow. Hey, why didn't Sai say anything back? Hey, I was gonna say, hey there, bonjour Dax. Hey, Emron. Bonjour, bonjour Dax. No, wrong thing. So we're making this guy. So we've got those 4. Then we need 4 copper plates and a block of redstone. So copper, oh, I have copper on me. Let's just do all 16 of them. Block of redstone should be fine on. The only hard thing now is we need the steel mechanical components and the precision mechanisms. So steel mechanical means that we need, it's 2 per, and we have 12, so we need 24 steel. Guess who's having second breakfast today? Hobbitses. Filthy hobbitses. I hates it forever. Hold up. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. So we need 12. No, it's 24. Potato. Boil him something, stick him in a stew. Look at this photograph. That is Dwayne Johnson. That guy must eat a ton. Did you see the recent photos of him? He looks real different. Yeah, he lost a bunch of weight, and he did a like a photo opportunity with Emily Blunt. And initially when he came out, it was like, is that him? Doesn't look like him. But yeah, it's him. He looks weird. I think I need 12 more of these. This is 2 to 1, we need 12. So we've got to do 12 more. Looking forward to when that starts operating at a higher speed. Chad Kroger has a brother named Freddy. Freddy Kroger. They own a shopping mall. Yeah, he just looks like some ordinary dude. So when he came out and he was getting these photos taken, I was like, what happened? Who's that guy? And then, you know, you get into the photos and, oh, his face still looks like The Rock, but, well, that's weird. It's really unusual. Cruel and unusable punishment. Okay, so osmium doesn't cook that way. Okay. Gained a bunch of muscle for the movie Smashing Machine. Yeah, he lost a bunch for whatever movie he's in with Emily Blunt. Or maybe he got some photos taken. But he's small now. Goldberg doesn't look the same either. Well, he's retired. That makes sense. Before I do it, do you have any trivia left? Oh, tons of it, yeah. Like, I've got hundreds of trivia questions still going. Hundreds. It's me, I'm having cake after breakfast. Only took me 2.5 years, but I baked that chocolate cake that only takes an hour yesterday. Nice. I did, Carpy. They look good. They look really good. They came out really well. What Adobe image manipulation software was invented by John and Thomas Knoll in the 80s? Too easy. Photoshop is correct. Paint. Right, I'm fairly sure I can leave that in there. There's the 12 of these. So we go then well, excuse me. What is next? A warped trapdoor. Trapdoors is another one that's always difficult. Where do they go? That'll do there. Not to be confused with Paint Shop Pro. Does that software even still exist? Does it? Great tunes. Thank Lo-Fi Girl. A stroke? Yeah. Yeah. Redstone. So then we just need to make precision mechanisms. So that is a gold plate. So we need at least 4 gold plates. At least 4. Right. 4. Then we need cog wheels. So we need 16. Oh, these are 5 each. Are they normally 4 each? So I need... if we're doing that 4 times, we need 20 iron nuggets. 20. Of those. 20 wax. Make a stack. We'll come back to a stack of these. This is going to take forever. So shafts. 31. So we don't have enough shafts. I'll make a stack of shafts. Then we need planks. We have 155 planks now. Possessed by the creator demon. The right stuff. I'll just do that. I'll do that, and then I'll do that. What's in the middle? The white stuff. Damn. And I'm gonna borrow you. Thank you. Anybody else know that? Oh, 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 Rio. What's in the middle? The white stuff. Dwayne Johnson is happy he doesn't look pregnant after slimming down to play an old man. Ooh, no. Okay. 1. And now we just make sure of the order. So it's small, big, thing. 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 He's been reading an article about Dwayne's changes in body. What he did to play Mark Kerr in the Smashing Machine is what a lot of people in martial arts would describe as change from fashion muscles to functional muscles. What do they call them in Always Sunny? They call them the glamour muscles. Yeah, he got rid of the glamour muscles. And interesting though. I wonder how difficult that would be for him. Two. 3. 4. Last one. Right, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 4. 2. 3. 4. And last one. Hey. Are you punk? Dude, having a good run. I just jinxed it. Hey, Fluffy. Man has built his career around hyper-focused control of his fitness and food intake. I would say it was probably pretty easy for him to do it, but that it took time and a drastic change in how he works out. I wonder if he will go back to being big. Or if, you know, he'll go back to a less big version of himself, or, you know... Dude, that actually went okay. Big Owl hits 5 streams in a row. Nice. Oh, that's not even connected to anything. Oops. So he probably will. Right now he's playing / getting ready to play a 70-year-old with Clint Eastwood as his body type goal. Okay. Less drastic. Made his millions essentially so he can focus more on family life. It's true. Playing a 75-year-old man named the Chicken Man for his next role, so I doubt it, at least not right away. Alright, we did that finally. So now we're going to do this. So we need a lot more steel than what we currently have. Is this still 7x7? It is. Okay. It says 49 right here. So we need some electrum sheet metal. Is that made the same way? It is. Okay, so we need a lot of electrum. So let's check and see how much is electrum? How hard is electrum to make? I'm assuming it's just gold and silver like normal. It is gold and silver. So do we have those? Gold we have. Gold we have. And hi-ho silver. 21 silver, dude. That changes things. Milk's still in with the dirt. Technically, yes. We may need to up our silver. I gotta remember in this, yes, the redstone is at the bottom. Place. So that should mean the only thing that we need that's left over is just the heavy engineering block. So as far as logs is concerned, 150 dark oak. Let's start chopping these up. How hard is it to make a... I can never remember what these things are called. This guy, the funnel. Then we need a barrel. That one will do. That gonna work. Funnel, the fun tunnel from the makers of Slinky. A wonderful, wonderful toy. Is it true they want to give him the nickname The Pebble? I'm sure people do. And I feel like he would have the type of sense of humor that he would find that amusing. Yeah, I wonder how he feels. Must have been a huge thing to go through. Maybe we should just make more deployers and a belt. Article I read said he feels good and that he likes that he can tuck his shirt in now. Oh, Dwayne. Let's make a couple more. So this recipe's 3, right? Okay, so we can make let's make 2 more deployers. Ah, we need to make more brass. That is zinc and copper. Luckily we have a lot of both. So you, while you're here, you do these for me. How you doing? 20 electrums. Very interested in watching that film. The new one or the fighting one? Make some more brass so you can make a couple more deployers. That's a great idea. I will get right on that. Hey, Aradawa. Hey. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yes to all. I got you, bro. Thanks, bro. Let's have a look at swords. Should we make a diamond sword? I've got 10 just gold swords. Our MVP. Love that Aradawa wiggly bromance. Oh. Spectre's here. Didn't see anything. Nothing he disliked. Just don't write any fanfic. Yeah, and if you do, don't send it to us. I don't want to read that. You crazy? So I need only 7 of these to make a total of 8 brass sheets. The rest of them can let us leave. I second that emotion. Do I look like I can write? I mean, you just wrote that. So I'm going to say yes. Deployer. You know what? No. These are still easier. How do you play the clarinet duck? The clarinet duck? You're the second streamer I've heard say that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, wait. Involves a lot of beans. Shaft. Oh, I have shafts on me. Then I need a belt. Clarinet specially modified so that I can play. Ow. Ooh. Got all floaty for a moment. Thanks, TT, for the slow falling. Okay, now, we need that to turn. I think that we could do that with another belt. From there to there. Very much welcome. No, I appreciate it. You need lips to play clarinet, and ducks famously don't have much in the lips department. Oh, look at that. There we go. Okay, so I need how many of these? So we're making that guy. So we famously, we need 6 precision mechanisms. Think you're not lippy? Maybe you're wearing lippy. Uh-oh. There once was an Aroha's duckling with feathers all stubby and brown. She had a bromance with Mr. Wiggly, but he said, "Get out of town." The other paused his game, put his cam full screen, looked directly into everyone's soul, and said something like, "I can appreciate the passion and imagination you have for your ships, and I encourage you to explore it all you want, but do not send it to me. I don't want to read it." Yes, I am the same. I am the same. I appreciate you taking the time. Even if you want to take the time to write it, feel free. Just do not send it to me. I don't want to even know that it's happened. Right. So we still need the funnel. We need a barrel. We need some gold. Let's do 6 gold. Let's do 8 gold. Feel the same way. Yes. Don't let anybody know. Doesn't have an AO3 account, and I like it that way. I don't even know what AO3 is. Do I want to know what AO3 is? Age of 3. Yeah, I see that as Age of Empires, but written in Leet speak. Oh, that would be 403. Okay, so now we need a bunch of stuff. We gotta do this 5 times, right? So we have to loop it back. Archive of Our Own, a fanfic website with a wide range of topics. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. I guess I could make the flinger thing. What's it called? It's not called a flinger. Weighted ejector. Okay, we could do a weighted ejector. We're so innocent. Weighted ejector. Then I would need the spinny things. Innocent. I know fellow authors on AO3. May as well be called a flinger, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? I've got 2 of them. Those guys. I could do it with cogs. I'll just use the encased drives for now. I've got 2 of them just sitting there. We're going to need a bunch of cogs for the next step anyway. Alright, so that... Oh, not there. That's not even going to work, is it? Create is the mod that has pokers and smushes. Oh, a magnet. Aha. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Okay. Next idea. Shoot. Here's 3 shoots I prepared earlier. Hmm? Ooh. Ah. Ah. Now this won't work, right? Because it has to be in a straight line. Actually, if I remove that, and we say, oh, dude. Who was that? That was Aradar is naughty. Perfect. If I could move that out, then I just need to get the thing in there. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Miracle I got to do naughty or nice. Stickman Dandelion. Rawr. Okay, I need to make another funnel, the fun tunnel. Oh, I have... Oh, we might be good to go. Off to bed, gotta get up in time for a floor repair estimate. Good luck. You know what? We need a brass funnel. Dang it. Can I make that? Nope. Okay, hang on. Funnel. Funnel. Let's make 8 of these. Then get some sand. See ya, why not? Sleep well. Enjoy the quote. Oh no. No. Ads got him. Oh no, we've lost Taylor to the ads. Someone move this walking carpet. It's alright, Taylor. This will take longer than a minute and a half to get working. So... what's going to happen is, right, when we get to the point where we can make this and get our the big thing spinning, then we're definitely going to have to redesign basically everything. Dear me, Aradawa, dear me. Alright, so we're making a brass funnel. By big thing, do you mean boiler? Yes. That was the words I was trying to reach. Oh god, hang on. I need another belt. The air alter. Getting DM? Yeah, dear me is the best way to react to that. Dear me. Dear me, sir. Alright, so that's now set up to do that. So what we do is we put this fella on here. And then we put this fella on the side of this. On the side. Right, but... that one on the end. Right, so that will send stuff into this to go through and then drop it out onto the flinger. But we want it to drop out. We need it to be filtered. Let's make a filter. Glad big thing was a boiler and not other big things, especially given recent topics. Incomplete. Yes, incomplete. Incomplete. Filter. Attribute filter? Not an attribute. We actually have the filter, right? Like a filter fish. No disassemble. Nice software. Okay, so... So I only want it to be... that guy. Deny. Maybe. Right. Now, we need to make more shafts again. Shafts. Damn right. So there's a stack of shafts. Can we make 2? No. Yes. But no more. Then we need a bunch of planks. 80% success rate, 5 times. The odds are stacked against you. I mean, eventually we'd win. Eventually. So we've got the gold. With this. Alright, so we're gonna say 1 stack of these. And 1 stack of these. Bye! Aradawa, why? I'm nice to you. Alright, here we go. This is how we do this. Why not? Because I'm nice to him. And the big one. And the iron McNuggets. Finger slip, sorry. Have 141 and 2/3 chance of winning? Yes. Alright, here we go. 6 of these. What? Huh? And they should fling back through. Bling. So far, so good. And any complete ones should stay inside the thing. While we're doing that, let's click on this. Whoa. One potential problem. Yeah, we... I don't have 100 bits while I'm...
Arrowa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Oh my god. Did you see that spider? I think I can't wear this. That's rebounding 2. That's only 2. To the moon. Aroha, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel like we should rerun that, but I'm gonna take the armor off. I mean, it's good for like imagine the warden getting hit by the warden and then him flying away. But it's a bit unfair. Oh, I should have made that one. So we'll say chest plate. I know that we had a pretty good chest plate earlier. Blast protection. That one. That was so funny. Meant to frustrate you, but that was a wonderful second prize. Say unfair, I say hilarious. Just that spider just went spinning off into the distance. What? Oh, that is a problem. An incomplete heat engine. Well, Taliono, 100 bits.
Taliono just shared 100 bits. I missed it. Do it again.
Do it again. Ready? Well, that's not going to work. Hang on. They have to be like this. See, if they're on the same level as me, it doesn't work. They have to be above me, and then, and we'll see him come back down, and there he goes, and then. Pew. Oh, he just it looked like he just died in the air. Died in the tree. That's hilarious. I love it. I might just keep that on me. I'll put that in the backpack. If we go out on journeys, we could take it with us. Alright, how far did we get? We got up to 4. So we are going to end up being short. Nothing wrong with being short. There's still 32. There's some high quality. There's champagne comedy. So we accidentally started making a heat engine at one point. So I need... What do I need? A night out with the girls. I need 1 more gold. Let's just have a whole stack on us and we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're up to 5, so hopefully we only need 1. The issue is sometimes the craft fails and would fling some random thing back into the process. Yeah. Yeah, that could be an issue. Luckily, the first time we did it, the thing that it flung back out was a gold plate. I was hoping that we might be lucky enough that that happens every time. Turns out, no. This is not a bad way of doing this, though. Suddenly a cartoon. Hey, we did it. We did it, chat. Aroha 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just shared 100 bits. Cartoon?
Cartoon? That's a place in Egypt, isn't it? Thank you, Aroha. Who is the flinger now? That create thing or me? Well, I think if I stand on that, it'll still fling me. So even though I did fling... Oh no. I'm mistaken. Never mind. Oh, I did get stuck to it for a second. It is the real flinger and I am but a pawn. Okay, so heavy engineering block. So we need steel sheet metal, we need electrum. So if these are 4 each, that's 16, plus these 6 is 22, and I think we only have 21. We have 21, so we need to find some silver. I guess we're going on a little mining expedition again. Yeah, we need to fill this in. Hang on. Every time I see it, I think, oh, there's a hole here. We should check what's in it. Alright. Looking for silver. I know it's in that hole. Cobblestone. And bad ideas. Alright, time to diggy hole. Put my magnet back on. Hi ho, Silver. Hi. Silver? Hardly know her. Magnet, when your mom follows you around and complains about your incomplete chores. You promised you'd be done with this before dinner time. Long John Silver? Do you, Aroha, do you have the fish and chip restaurant LJS where you are? Commonly referred to in New Zealand as LJ's. Long John Cena, the invisible pirate. You can't Cena him, don't think so? So there's a I don't think it's a New Zealand restaurant, but there is a restaurant in New Zealand that makes fish and chips. Like expensive fish and chips. Unreasonably expensive fish and chips. Called, that a lot of people refer to as LJ's. But it is just, it's Long John Silver's, that's what it is. I'm fairly sure that it is the same as the American one. Not too far from RJ's. RJ's. I want fish and chips, and it's the middle of the night. The middle of the night. Whatever will you do? Are you near a Long John Silver's? Are they 24 hours? Now I want fish. Thanks, ducks. Yeah. Yeah, Aroha. Look what you started. That's 10. Don't need that there. Thought they closed. Silver ore. Hey, what are you? Nickel ore. Better not get too much of that. Breaded pollock or white fish and crappy sides. It's possible. Just Long John Silver. Yeah, and where did that conversation lead, eh? Didn't know the connection. A likely excuse. How much silver did we just get? 13. I had some fish for lunch today. It was mediocre. Be 14 locations in California, and the closest is hours away. By the time you get there, your cravings will have ceased. Osmium. Some fast food places. We've got, most of ours are fairly sort of typical, right? Like we have, oh hello. We have McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, But we have Wendy's here, which we didn't have in Australia. When I lived in Australia, they didn't have Wendy's. And I've been seeing Popeyes popping up around the country. There's a place here called Texas Chicken in a few places that I've seen. And Texas Chicken, I believe, is a rebranded Church's Chicken from the US. What else do we have? Taco Bell has been popping up in many places. Many Taco Bells. Taco's Bell. I know a number of years ago there was an Australian fast food chain called Red Rooster, which I really liked, that tried to open up here, but they failed. They opened 3 restaurants, I think, and then very quickly closed them all. That probably, if they tried again, they would probably have more success now. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, Subway, Peter Pit. There's a lot of sort of fairly typical ones. That was 10 again, right, wasn't it? Where Mr. Wiggly hails from Mosgiel, city of ACC claims. That's funny. Ooh, uranium. So, okay, in New Zealand we have a thing called the Accident Compensation Commission, ACC. And if you get injured while you're on a work site, and it doesn't even have to be your own work site, it could be somebody else's work site, then the claim that you have against that person, rather than suing them, which is not really a thing here, you lodge a claim with the ACC, and they will pay for your recovery. Right? They pay a percentage towards your... Oh yeah, it's corporation. Accident Compensation Corporation, sorry. Commission? Maybe it is the commission. It's one of the two. But they essentially they pay for your recovery if it's legit. And that prevents people from suing each other for personal injury, but you know, not always. Pay company compensation for not being able to work. So all businesses here have to contribute to ACC. Yeah, it becomes part of the public thing. If you get injured, like if you were in a McDonald's, say, and you slipped and fell on something, you know, somebody had been out mopping and hadn't put out a sign and you slipped, the McDonald's doesn't pay you. ACC pays you, and then they will, you know, you go to rehab through a physiotherapist and stuff, and they pay for the physiotherapist. And yet car owners, you got to pay a certain amount of your registration costs every year goes to ACC. The Accident Corporation Commission. Alright, so I've got 16 silver. Let's have a look at what's in our backpack. 13. So we've only got 29. That's not a lot. I would like some more silver, please. Silver play. Stops the old copy in the lap claims. Yeah. Which is what it's designed to do. Like, people will still sue in rare cases when, you know, like when there's like a really serious injury that goes beyond what ACC will cover. Then people still can and do sue for that, but it's rare because ACC's pretty generous. It's kind of like, you know, workman's comp, except it's publicly funded and everybody has it instead of being a, you know, a job specific thing. Silver. Oh, that looked like a big one. So 15 more silvers. Maybe we need to get fortune on this pickaxe. Accidentally commissioned corporation. I think I covered that pretty well. The old coffee in their lap is a masterclass in corporate propaganda. That's true, actually. I've read up on that, and that's unfortunate that they framed the lady that happened to as a villain, and she like totally wasn't. NZ sounds so socialistic. Is that the word? The location had been sued multiple times for serving their coffee dangerously hot and refused to fix it. Poor woman ended up with third-degree burns all over her legs and groin. Yeah, and all she wanted, right? She just wanted her medical bills covered. That's it. And they made it out like she had done something wrong, but it was them. They did it. But they made her into the bad guy. Yeah, it was so hot that it fused parts of her body together. Yeah, you get ACC if a surgeon makes a mistake when they operate. That's true as well. ACC covers a lot. But yeah, so like, for example, right, let's say, I think I sort of covered it before, right? You can be at somebody else's workplace, right? It doesn't have to be your own. You know, so if you're at somebody else's workplace and you get hurt there, yeah, I did cover that. Then yeah, then ACC covers the cost of, you know, your repair. Oh, hello. It's a pretty cool system. Do you not have malpractice suits here? I think you can, but it would depend on what happened. But like in general, no. Thanks for the night vision. I'd like to try and get a stack of silver if we can, but I don't know that we're going to get the rub of the green. It's a weird expression, the rub of the green. Rare occasion there'll be malpractice suits, but it has to be very serious. Yeah, in general, malpractice will be something that gets sorted out through ACC, but I guess like if a surgeon you know, was tasked with doing something relatively minor and cut your leg off, I'm sure in that case that would be looked upon in a slightly different way. Know what I mean? But like essentially it would have to be, hello, it would have to be pretty serious to go beyond just a normal ACC claim. And if you were here on holiday, on vacation, and you got injured, the same thing would apply. You would still get covered by ACC. Death. Yeah, death. People get sued because of deaths. You know, deaths that get caused. That's more common. But have we found another place? Over here, they encourage patients to write messages to the doctor on their body to remind them which limb they're supposed to be working on. Oh, we did found another thing. It's a golden thing. Look at all of this. I'll hold on to that. Cutter's mods make a claim for hangnail or a paper cut. Yeah. They do stuff like, right, like if you are, if you're injured and it's affecting your ability to work, they will come to your workplace, or they'll send someone to your workplace, and they will recommend changes that need to be made. So like if you've got a workstation, you've injured yourself and you can't sit for long periods, they will organize for you to get a standing desk. You know, that type of thing. My father did his Achilles once, and he was working from home at the time, and his office was upstairs, so he couldn't make it upstairs. So they paid to put a network connection in his downstairs so that he could still connect to the internet from, you know, from the main part of the house. You know, and it didn't cost him anything. General idea is that people are human and they make mistakes. As long as it can be shown that precautions were attempted to be taken, it's generally covered by ACC, though then ACC may take the doctor/hospital through the system. Yes, correct. Yeah, so like OSHA, except it's for everyone. It's not just, you know, per job, or per worker, or per work site. It's a generalized OSHA for everybody. I think it's cool. It's one of the cool things about living in New Zealand. Constantine! Nice. Yeah, we do also have OSHA. What's that OSHA called? Oh. Yeah, I can't remember either. WorkSafe, that's it. Yeah, WorkSafe. Yeah, so WorkSafe will step in if something, like if let's say you're at work and you break your leg, right? You fall on something and you break your leg. So WorkSafe will come out and they will be the ones that will check over the site to make sure that everything is okay. You know, that nothing is incorrectly positioned or anything like that. WorkSafe are the people that look into that sort of thing. So, you know, so they'll try to prevent that same accident from happening again. We also have a government department. That's a weird way of saying that. A government department called Pharmac, like PHARMAC, and they their whole role is sourcing medications for the public, right? So they will source common medications that people need, and then subsidize it so that you don't have to pay for it. Essentially, if you get a prescription filled that your doctor says that you need, then you only have to pay normally $5. But there are places now that are sort of competing to try to get the government subsidy, so they'll fulfill your prescription for free, so that they get the rest of the money for the job. Aliono Night Vision, thank you. How far up in the silver are we? How far up in the silver are we? How many silvers do we have? None. 46. Okay, so we still need a few more. 18 more silvers, if you please. Prescribed medication that costs $4.80 a month. Yeah, so there are some that aren't covered. Right, but the more common ones... like if your doctor prescribes like a paracetamol for you, free. You don't have to pay for it. Well, you pay your $5. You don't pay the full cost. Nickel. I keep seeing this one and thinking silver, but it's just osmium. Yeah, so that's another benefit of living in New Zealand is commonly prescribed drugs. Commonly prescribed drugs are generally subsidized by the government. So you pay a lot less for prescriptions here. Nickel again. If the paracetamol has been prescribed at 2 tablets a day for a year, then you pay $5 once and you get the repeats for free. Yeah, normally you get 3 months at a time, but yeah, if you need repeats of it, then in general, yeah, they're free. We got it good here. And then you get people complaining and moaning about, oh, New Zealand is it's terrible. You know, it's like it isn't. It isn't. We've actually got it really good. You just need some perspective. How much food do we have? Still got a decent amount of food. Qualified for a cost reduction program through medication manufacturer, which covers like 99% of my lymphoma medication. Medication was probably a better word than drugs. But that's good. Because otherwise, I'm sure lymphoma meds, that must cost like a fortune. When I hear people complaining about how bad it is, I ask them if they'd rather live in the US. Like almost anywhere. Would you rather live almost anywhere than here? $3 instead of $1,800. Wow. Alright, I think it's time for us to head up. We've got as much as we can get. Oh, hello. Accidentally found a big giant green thing. What are you? Earth slime. I'd grab some earth slime. Yeah, and then we'll head back home. The way you guys handled COVID, maybe you want to move there. No, I want to start packing. I'm telling you, it's on the whole, it's been pretty good here, you know, like the way that things work. A lot of stuff has been handled really, really well, despite people that live here complaining about it. Yeah, it's a weird world to be in at the moment, isn't it? It's a little bit weird. Without getting too much into why, it's just in general, it's a strange thing. Yeah, they complain because they don't have a basis for comparison. Yep, that is exactly right. All right, let's compare helmets. Careful. All right, nah. The one we have is good. Open any social media on your page and you know the world is weird. Yep. You know why the world is weird. Yep. Agree. It's weird largely because people are weird. You know, nothing against like people, but people can be pretty weird. Hi there, David V, TTV. Hey, Jagan. I think you got a gift sub on Tuesday? I feel like it was Tuesday. Thank you, Valorant. Don't thank Valorant. Thank Twitch. They're the ones who actually paid for it. Let's just check. Can we cook that through the thing? We cannot. So, and what about uraninite? So uraninite doesn't go through there either. All of these should. But there's our silver. Hi-ho, silver. Said Valorant gifted it. So what it is, right? I found this out the other day. Valorant basically sponsors the event. Twitch pays for everything. Valorant sponsors it. So they pay Twitch a bunch of money for naming rights. But they don't actually pay the money for it. Just at work, can't wait to get back on MC after work. Nice, dude. Oh, that's perfect. Brass is done. That's as much done as it can be. Thought it was some bloke named Valorant. No. It's the company from the game. We'll get some on. Plan is when I get back on, I'll be exploring the caves under my base. That's a good solid plan with no drawbacks. Alright, I'll let that run for a bit. Forget it's a game. Yeah, it's not one that I play. But you know, hey, if they want to throw some subs this way, very happy. Alright, let's do these first. So we need 12 steel plates for that. We'll start that process. Now we have to run all the way around here. Time for bed. Oh yeah, 9. No worries, Aroha. Okay, so those are electrums. That's a steel block. Let's make ourselves a steel block. That's going to be right smack in the middle. Does seem to have quite the target audience, and that audience is rather big. That's true. I mean, there is a lot of people. Just because I don't play it doesn't you know, lessen it or anything. You know, it's still a whole thing. They've got enough to sponsor this whole event, you know. So, and that can't have been cheap. Get back to work. No worries, David. Enjoy your day? Question mark. If you dare. Can't do games like that. Can barely stomach Tarkov. I don't mind that kind of game, but it's just that one never got me. You know, it never grabbed me at all. Okay, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12 of these. That means we need 24 for those, and then we need 4 each for these, and there are 8 of these. So 8 fours is 32 plus the 24. That means we need 56. 56. He's on our way. Catch you tomorrow. All right, see you, Carpy. Have a good day. Have an excellent time. I wonder if I can speed that up. We'll try, dude. Dude, do your best. That's all we can ask. Alright, that's full. So we could maybe take that out. The speed controller and stick it over there. Maybe. We'll end up moving some stuff around. Need to also check what's our storage like. Okay, we've still got 457 slots available, so we're okay slot-wise. Oh, whoops. That again. No, that's fine. Alright, let's get the gold process. Look at how much gold we have. Now, we should have enough Electrum to start figuring out Electrum. What the heck? First I get an email that my sub has ended, then I get the receipt for 3 months sub. Twitch, please. I constantly get notification, hey, your sub is renewed, and then the next day I get an email saying, your sub to streamer X is about to renew. It's like, yeah, it renewed yesterday. Come on, Twitch, live in the now. Right, so we need 6 for that, and there's 4 each for these. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, plus 6, 22. So we'll leave 10 of these behind. Right, now we're gonna smash these into things as well. I could put the speed controller like right there. Not the first time they did this event either, and they put a lot of cash towards streamers, but a bit of giving back sort of thing, as far as I recall. Oh, Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. They went to Lone Wolf, Childish Curb, NM Crazy, Drunk Cat 96, Mrs. Richards, Zool, Lorna Parker, Apophis Doom, Zalipa, and Banished Crusader. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I'm almost dead again. Oh, I should have put that put that chest plate on and just sent them all flying. Rig is in with a random potion of mighty fatigue. That'll help. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very, very much. 10 subs. I moved all the dogs away so that they would stop scaring off all the skeletons. What the? I did pick it up. Alright. Yeah, the skeletons all kept running away, and Ghost Rider, thank you for the heal. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Ghost Rider with a crash. Ghost Rider, thank you for the crash. And Ring is in. We had a tie and rock, paper, scissors. Oh, Dee Dee's here too. Hi, Dee Dee. How's the pack going? We got stuck with a couple of fairly nasty recipes, Dee Dee. So we've been spending quite a lot of time here trying to prepare for that. Working our way through. Working our way downtown. Oh! Hey, we're back! I gotta show Dee Dee that thing. Once we get our armor back, we gotta show Dee Dee how it works. Like we simply must. Subby!
Sublimited just subscribed for 77 months.
77.
I should probably take care of this.
You probably should. Dude, 77 month sub, thank you very much. Long-term supporter. We could probably start saying this about you, Subby. One of my oldest subs. And one of my oldest subs. Oh, DD 1,000 bits. Thanks, DD. Almost more than a year, almost.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you,
No
DD.
armor allowed. Only the dying.
Only the dying. Oh, but DD, once you see this armor, you will laugh. In the meantime, Taliono is back. Hi, Taliono. Welcome back. Hey, Wario. You know, I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen Wario in a while. How you doing, dude? Earl Grey! 1,000 bits.
Earl Grey Hot Lover just cheered 1,000 bits. Hello my friend, if you carry one thing with you today, let it be this: you are an amazing, wonderful, kind, and loved human being, and there is no one quite like you.
Thank you, Earl Grey. Thank you so much for the message and the 1,000 bits, of course, as well. Thank you very, very much. Welcome everyone to the hype train as well. That must have happened like right at the last second. 100 bits or any sub or gift sub gets you into the train. You can spawn some mobs like these guys. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them. Who's that?
Blask Sun just subscribed for 7 months.
Blask on a 7-month streak,
Look at
thank
train.
you.
Doot, doot.
Look at train. Doot, doot. Thank you very much, Blask, for the sub. Thank you, Taliono, with 100 bits. There you go. Thank you, Taliono. Where?
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Taliono? Oh, there's a helper mob in there too. Who's that? Morpheus. Thank you, Morpheus. I have to start collecting a few of the graves. It's a little bit busy in here. Oh, I forget to say the thing. I haven't said this for a while. You can get yourself a free emote for the low, low price of 100 bits. If you haven't got them already, there's a bunch of new animated hype train emotes. They're actually kind of cool. When I thought they were static emotes, I was not impressed. Oh! Big Al 100 bits DD with another 1,000.
607 just cheered 100 bits.
Back
Choo
up
choo.
to 62 days again. Thanks, Big Al and DD.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. And it's party time.
I'm impressed
with Mr.
personally.
Wiggles. Let's see how much fun we can have.
I understand. But yeah, they're... Well, let's say this. I was not impressed with them when I thought they were static. And when I saw the animations on them, I was like, oh yeah, they're not bad. But I'll probably never use them. I've got so many hype train emotes and I barely use any of them. That'll be the real difference. How are we looking anyway? Friend level 4, 43%.
Arador underscore just cheered
Arador
100
underscore.
bits.
Thank you, Arador underscore. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, I don't mind them. Like that frog is quite clearly saying, wow. It is a frog. Just in case anyone wasn't sure, it is a frog. Saving 100 bits to show off the moon program? Okay. We'll do that after we finish the train. We'll show DD what my armor is capable of. We're playing Skies of New Stone Hollow at Reborn starting in November. It's October still, right?
Taliono just cheered 100
Taliono
bits.
with 100 bits again, thank you. Lied. Nice, DD. I hope you enjoy it. It's got to be, what, your 3rd time playing it? So hopefully you still enjoy it. Hopefully. Monkey border. Hi, monkey.
Keep just cheered 100 bits.
Monkey. Thank you, monkey border, for 100 bits as well. Oh, you never played Skies? Ah. So you played Rise twice. Got internets at the new house. Nice. Wario with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Wario.
Super underscore Wario underscore 128 just cheered 100 bits. A hype train? I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm a movie hacker. I'm in. Thank you, thank you, Wario, for the 100 bits as well. Congrats on new house. Yeah, when does the moving in process begin? That's the next question. Hope train going too fast, can't get on it. It's alright. Oh look, some just ordinary zombies have just wandered in. Moving process will be in stages. Stages? That'll take ages. Oh, I killed one of the big dudes. Hey. When can we all move in, Dee Dee? Arador 100 bits. I can see another helper mob in there.
Arador
Dee Dee's gifting subs.
100 bits.
5 subs from Dee Dee. Thank you, Dee Dee. They went to Mishigatsu.
TT underscore studio just cheered 100 bits.
Astaria.
Dono Dumpf Sheaford Scassol Shuff.
Oh. Oh, thanks, TT.
Five gifted 5 subs.
They went to Astaria. Seemed too close, and Super Wario got one. Nice. Only 2 bedrooms, one is mine. All mine. Thank you, Dee Dee. That blasted us into level 5. We got 4 minutes left in the level 5 train. Oh. Hey, we got through one loop in the music. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time for homemade chicken burgers. Nice, Pajama Llama. Enjoy. Always good to have a homemade burger. Nice. I can make a good homemade burger, but if I try to make homemade chips, nah, doesn't work. Can never get the chips right. Anyway. Let me continue cleaning space. Almost there. 501 or 530. Tier 1 gifted subs to go. There's a trick to homemade chips fries. Alright, hit me with it, Dee Dee. What's the trick? I'm ready to listen. I normally just buy like oven fries and just like, you know, stick them in the oven, but even they're not right. They don't come out right. They're edible, but okay, I can see a lot of dudes with low health, but I can also see a ton of spiders outside, so I have a funny feeling they'll run away. Move to a restaurant that makes good ones. I mean that, yeah. I can buy into that. I'll buy that for $1. What? Okay, so it looks like quite a lot of the spiders outside are just spiders. Oh, I went downstairs again. Jessica, help a mob. Big Al making it nighttime. Seemed too close with the mob swarm. Fry them multiple times part way. Need to have some sort of frying device. Oh, help him up. Ghost Rider is nice today. Nice one, Ghost Rider. We got 1.5 minutes left in the train. Fire resistance potion. And we have died 111 times. Like a pot and oil. Trivia question from Ringazin. More than one trick. After cutting, soak in water, prove it to move some of the excess starch. Then partially fry at low temp, 177. Let cool. Raise the oil to 205C. And fry them to GBD, golden brown, delicious. And then salt immediately. Also do that in an air fryer or even in the oven. In the oven? That's worth giving that a try. Still lots to go. 520. 115 of 520. Well, we got a long way to go to beat the sub record of 1 million subs. We have about 1 million to go. And as somebody pointed out the other day, let's say you've got 10,000 subs. The difference between 10,000 and 1 million is still about 1 million. Is that hype train complete? Thank you very, very much for the hype train. Let me put those on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Hang on. We're gonna change this for this. And now I am ready. There is a trivia to do. Alright, Taliono, ready when you are. Alright, so here's 100 bits, right? Watch this.
Taliono just cheered 100 bits.
Yeah. Let me make it daytime and we'll see if we can do that again. Sleep. What the heck? I've got rebounding 2 on my chest plate, and apparently rebounding 2 means if they are above you, like if they're on the same level as me, right, then they just get knocked back, right? But if I'm under them,
100 bits.
So like this guy, he'll just get hit like that. But if we go over here, hello, Mr. Spider. Yeah, so we go over here and we get underneath. So the spider hits us from above. Pew! Like they go so high they disappear. So I took that off. So it doesn't really have knockback on it. It just has rebounding too. Melee attackers may find themselves much further away, and apparently much further away means so far that the game can't render it. Geronimo! I think I spider. Yeah, so I'm gonna wear that when we're out, like on adventures and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna wear it for things. Alright. That hype train got started by Anonymous with a 10 gift sub bomb. Thank you very much once again to Anonymous. I'm assuming it's the same Anonymous person every time. I hugely appreciate you. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. Then Sobby. Is that right? Did I skip someone? No. Sobby was in there next with 77 months at tier 1. Dee with 1,000 bits. Earl Grey Hot Lover with 1,000 bits as well to officially kick off the train. Blask resubscribed for 7 months. Thanks, Blask. Taliona with 100 bits. Big Al 100 bits. 1,000 bits from Dee. Aradara 100 bits. Taliona 100 bits. Monkey Border 100 bits. Super Wario 100 bits. Aradawa another 100. TT another 100. Dee gifting out 5 subs. That was the end of the train. And then Taliona with 2 more lots of 100 bits at the very, very end. To make anonymous VIP. If I could, I would make anonymous VIP. Whoever they are. The amount of time... Oh, whoops. Oh. I was pressing Q instead of W. The amount of times that they've contributed and helped out here is, yes, it's humbling. Same as when Dee Dee helps out, also humbling. Right, I need 24 of these. Is it 24? 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, yeah. So we'll do the 24 of these to make the things. Just a brat. A humbling brat. You remember how I was saying the other day I was having a hard time getting to sleep? I do, Big Al. Are you continuing to have a hard time? My suggestion was writing stuff down. Which is not necessarily particularly helpful. So these go... Oh, whoops. Woke up Monday at noon, never got to sleep till after 6:30 on Tuesday. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. Didn't help at all. I mean, you haven't tried to sleep since you wrote that down, though. To be fair. I feel like I'm missing something. That doesn't feel right. Ah, it's these steel sheet metals. So we're doing okay. Alright, so we need steel sheet metals, and then we need these to be electrums. So that's 4 of those and 8 of those. Alright, so we need to heat that up. Did not say I need to sleep after it. My body decided to sleep in 3-hour shifts, and I got up for good around 9 this morning. I'm going to bed now. No worries, Big Al. Sleep well, sir. I think that we'll probably be able to do this with 1, but we'll do it with 2. Really hoping to. I hope that you do as well. I know how bad it is to not sleep well. Hey, Eisenwolf. Oh, nope. Right, you. Then. I'm hoping that later on there's an easier way to do this. Okay. This should now be the full recipe. These go here, and then there, and then these go at the top. And then down there. Oh, I haven't got...
Trivia!
Oops. Oh, 2 trivias. We need to do 2 trivias. Alright, the first trivia question. Who starred as a blind retired army officer who gives advice and shouts "Hoo-ah" in 1993's Scent of a Woman? Al Pacino is correct. Al Pacino. I remember once Billy Connolly saying that the way that he remembers the name of a cappuccino is by remembering Al Pacino, right? And he said there's been many times that he's been in a restaurant and asked for a Robert De Niro. And seen people behind the counter panicking. It's Billy Connolly. He wants a Robert De Niro. What do we do? Hammer. That guy. Alright, so this has taken us almost the whole stream. But there we go. Quest completed. Electrical press. That guy. Whew. Right, we can use electricity to grate various plates, rods, and wires. This can be much faster and more automatable than the create press. Don't know about that. So then that goes down to fermentation. That needs both. Because we have to go through here to get to this guy. Now we can print papers. It's a different kind of press. There is a printing press though in this, I think. Make a Robert De Niro recipe, so if people by accident Robert De Niro, they get them. Yeah, that's the way to do it, right? Okay, so we have to make these. So what I might do, just so that we can get to this, is I might just make them. I might not use these. So we need to make a fermenter. Well, let's pull this thing down. Because I don't think I'm going to need that press. I think that the create press is just as good and it doesn't need power. Or anything else. Right, so at Immersive. Oh, I do have the book already. Okay, so I'll take these out. We're probably going to end up having to make a light engineering block for this one, I think. It's going to be painful. But let's see. So the fermenter. So yeah, I need 2 light, I need 4 iron sheet metal, 4 cauldrons, and 2 fluid pipes. So let's do cauldron. Whoop, cauldron. Fluid pipe. Oh. Same as they put on the menu, the nothing recipe. So when they ask, what do you like to order? If they say nothing, they get nothing and they get charged for it. We always used to talk about making like canned food with like names on it, like, oh, I'm not sure, I'm not hungry, you know, things like that. So that when somebody says, oh, what do you want for dinner today? Oh, I'm not sure. And then you pull out a can of not sure and it's got some random food in it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 14, 16, 18 iron plates. I have 5. I'll do 32. We'll just keep making more and more of them. I don't think it's a particularly original idea, let's say that. It's not like, hey, listen to my groundbreaking idea, but it's still a good idea. Having said that, there's probably a reason why it doesn't exist yet. Right. Now, you, sir, make 39 of these. No. $32. Get to stamping. Yeah, I've got this. This is almost ready to go, right? Like, we can almost get this rolling. It's just that we need just one little extra little bit. And that is... actually, you know what? We probably could just let that go. $75 buckets of lava. Because that wouldn't take a lot to get that spinning, and then we could get these spinning faster. Because the only thing that we really need to worry about is at some point we're going to need to pump lava into the lava tanks. The rest of it is fine. Why no windmill? I ended up with so many of these, and we raided a place that had so many of these. I just haven't needed one. And we're so close to getting the boiler going that like I may as well just concentrate on making the boiler. Shaft. Like essentially at the point that we're at, we would have to basically pull it all back down again anyway, you know? Wow, that's actually going to connect up and turn in the right direction. So here's what we'll... No, that's already disconnected. We're going to flip this around again. So I need to disconnect that. So that turns this guy. And then if I put this cogwheel over here, this does look cooler, that's true. That goes there. That should start pumping lava into those. And then this should start spinning. There we go. And then we just need to connect that to that. And then everybody's spinning. And they're already much faster than they were. So what we just need to do is make sure that we can get the next stage of this ready. But in the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Missed 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 there, 2 there. 6 pipes. Now we might be able to speed that up a little bit. Fluid pipe. Right, so that should mean four cauldrons. Then I made 2 cauldrons. What am I doing? Cauldron. Well, I mean, we could just do that. 2 of those. Something on the floor. There's a button on the floor. So I think what's happening there is that my water is not keeping up. That's why it keeps stopping. Also, that's outside that chunk. So let's claim those, load those. Chunk limit 2 reached. What? Do I have loaded chunks? Didn't even think that I had any loaded. Second time this stream. Aha. I guess you are supposed to make the chunk loader. How hard is the chunk loader? Eh, not that bad. Load chunks in a 3x3 chunk area. Ender pearl in water. Are you sure? Single chunk loader. Basic chunk loader. Can load a single chunk. 9 of these. So 9, no, that guy. So 9 single chunk loaders that you don't seem to be able to make. Gonna shape your map into a guitar, put some effort in. Yeah, it does look pretty guitar-y, doesn't it? That is accidental, I promise. Right, chunk border. So this needs to be here. Actually, that's not the right spot for it, is it? It needs to be in this chunk. Nine of 50 loaded. Right, so that should mean that all of our chunks remain loaded at all times. This guy is at... We've already used 20 buckets. So I'm going to turn that off. So we need to do a couple of things, right? We've done that. We'll probably make another one of them at some point, but it's not urgent now. While this is still running... I'm going to actually put this down here. And we can just flip it. Flip it to turn it on and off. So we're up to 18. We'll take that out for now. So then we need the light engineering block. We'll see how bad this is. Yep. At least you get 6 of them, I guess. Copper sheet metal. Constantan. We need precision those dudes. So we're not doing this today. We've got lead sheet metal, iron sheet metal. We need that recipe anyway. How are these guys doing? So we've still got 23, 23, 24 somehow. Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but at least if you can get to the precision sawmill, that's just Constantan sheet metal. You know, you can make it fairly easy, but making this is a little bit down the line. How are we looking over here? That's 17 of those. Have them. Give me these. Do have 16 iron sheet metal already. And I suppose the thing is at this stage, at least it gives you 6. You know, they could have been really mean about it and made it more difficult. But at least you get 6. It's not like you're just getting 1. Right, so that's those done. What I might do... We might try and get at least just the fan running. That's blowing the wrong way. It's hard to tell. No, that's the right way. Hem Istanbulion. Oh, fans! Welcome, fans.
Faves just shared 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Afternoon and evening, everyone.
Good morning, fans. Hey, where are you? How are you, dude? Just in time for the last 10 minutes, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Been a slightly crazy old day. We found this really cool armor. It was neat. We need that to keep going. Do we have gold? We do have some gold. Let's do that. Catch up in the VOD later. It's hilarious. The wiggling wiggler themselves. How you doing, Echidna? I'm doing alright. I think we're not gonna quite have enough to make this work. Sounds like me. Yeah. Yeah, alright, you know, yeah, getting by. There's a good nap. What did you miss? Oh, Jeff. You missed the most brilliant piece of armor in the world. We got up to 3. And we ran out of stuff. Wiggly armor? Dude, you should see it. If anybody's willing to do a thing, or we could see if we can rerun the event. Oh, there we go. Oh, Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. All of them, she says. Here we go.
Duncer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. All
well,
of them.
Well, never mind. I got a couple of them. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Ah. Dee Dee, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I'm still getting smashed by them, though. The launching armor of weak. Oh, a free hat. Thing is, it doesn't work super well if they're on the same level as you. So I need them to get up high. Ah! Up high. So that they can be above me when they hit me. Fast hits 5 streams in a row. Pew! Isn't it awesome? How high did they go? I don't know. They're so high. Oh, they won't actually hit me. Yeah, they go so high that they go outside of render distance. So thank you, Dee Dee, for 1,000 bits. Okay, nothing special about that. But yeah, it's a bit too much. I intend to try and wear it next time we go, like, out hunting. Could be fun. Alright, so this stopped. That means that's going to stop too. Next big raid, that armor is a must. I think, realistically, what will happen is that it'll just fling everything everywhere. Oh, I needed the pipe. What time is it anyway? It is almost 10, so I'm not going to make the next machine. I will keep it on me so that it will remind me that it is the next thing that we're making. But we won't make it right now because it's going to push us over time. Yeah, so we're trying to make 2 things. This is one of them. The block of iron in the middle. We got some silver sheet metal, we got lead sheet metal, precision mechanisms, which we're partway through making, copper sheet metal, and a Constantan Istanbulion, which I can never remember. That is nickel and copper. Okay, so hang on. Ooh. I know we have some nickel. Oh, I thought we had more than that. Need to stream the next 4.5 hours, then I go to work. See, it'll all work out. A plan with no drawbacks. Oh wait, no, there are drawbacks. Just a little bit to do. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. I can see why, like, in the description of the pack it says, you know, like it basically says, I hope you like automation because you're going to need to automate everything. And we are at the point now where there's some stuff that we probably need to really start thinking about automating. But they're sort of for one-off recipes. Like, there doesn't seem to be much reason to automate this type of thing because you only really need to do it the once, and then you'll have a machine where you don't need to keep doing it like this. But yeah, we're gonna need a few of these. We need a better water pipe than we have. We need infinite lava. How hard is the create pump? Oh, maybe we don't need the create pump. Maybe we just make that one. Because that just needs... I think we're going to make that. So here's my plan. I'll let you know my plan. Right, we have lava. This is our lava tank. And we have a dimensional tank. So we could send the dimensional tank into the nether with a chunk loader. Maybe we could do that. Let's do this real quick. Because that pump is easy. Oh, another trivia. Did we do the 2? I think we missed one. So this is trivia number 2. What TV series portrayed the professional and personal life of accident-prone Tim the Toolman Taylor? Okay, so we need to make that. We need a lever. Does it handle lava as in infinite like the create one? That is what we're going to have to check. Because I have a feeling it doesn't. Home Improvement is correct. It says the show earned 12 People's Choice Awards in its 8 seasons. And question number 3. What anti-communist leader became Russia's first popularly elected president in 1991 after the breakup of the Soviet Union? I need pipe, I need the pump, I need my tank. Karl Marx. Was not Karl Marx. Baryshnikov. Yeltsin. It was Boris Yeltsin is correct. And then we need another chunk loader. Okay, so we're going to the nether. Getting to some lava. And then hoping... What's saying the P word was banned? You're just a normal dude, so we can take you out the old-fashioned way. And you... Oh, there's a wolf here too. Oh, and a cow. Got the whole gang's here. Oh. Timmy, thank you for the crash. I think Taliona is right. And that this is not going to work. Oh, sorry, I made him mad. Oops. Whoops. Okay, hang on. We need to check. Yeah, the Enderman is just like running circles down there. He's so mad. Meet you in the car park, bro. Is there a way that we can get down? Hey, hang on. Bridging on. Oh, I can't bridge from the thing. Maybe that's what it is. Hi there. Yeah, I'm in an Enderman sort of biome, so there's a bunch of them. Let me just grab some netherrack here and let's just... Ah, I see! So we can bridge, we just can't bridge from the dank. Hi. Can I hit you from there? Eh. Come closer. Thank you. Nice work. Oop. Pump will do 2,048 buckets and remove the lava from the world. Okay, that's not what we want then. It might be enough to get us started at least, but we will need the create pump. Pump. Oh. Pulley. Oh, that's easy. Okay, that's alright. We can do that. So that'll be tomorrow as well then, because we're not going to get that today. So instead... let's try... that should stop it from pausing all the time, which it definitely seems to be doing. It's not filling it with water, but it's getting closer. Create one is the only one I know that does not remove the blocks. Yeah, I think this would work with a fluid source. I need RF to run. I think it doesn't. Yeah, all that just for hot water. Yeah, pretty much. Like the only way to look at it would be to put water in it. I think it's more efficient with water. Like, see at the moment the water is only half full. If I put power into it, then it would double the output. But I think that on its own, just like that does work. Hey Naomi, how you doing? Haven't seen you for ages. Hope you are well. Let's see, if I take one of these off, does this still have power in it? away on a work trip. Nice. Lucky for some. Okay, if that had kept power in it, then we could have rushed that over there and just seen if that made any difference.
Trivia!
But that already works better. Wario, your trivia question is from this card. Which pioneering US Supreme Court Justice, the first woman to ever serve, retired in 2006 after a 24-year career? AK's hitting the 3 streams. Ginsburg, Sandra O'Connor. Yeah, correct. Sandra Day O'Connor. She was awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom in 2009. Yeah, so that's running. It's going to run out of lava eventually, but that is running for now. That's powering all of this. And this is powering that. Have I been going? Yeah, been not too bad. Not too bad. What did I have in there? Was that water? I think that might have been water. In which case, went on a work trip the other day. Well, I tripped on something at work. Same deal, Jeff. Now, just to check this, that should fill it with water. There you go. So there's no power in that, but that's filling it with water. Don't have lava dipping with cauldron. Makes infinite lava energy, but slowly. So we've got a much quicker way. Which we're going to do tomorrow, because we're not going to have time to do it today. But basically what we'll do is we'll set up a create hose pulley with a pump on it, and that will pump fluid into a dimensional tank, which is sitting here. That dimensional tank will then pump fluid into the lava container. So this will be a lot faster, and then we can leave this running at all times. So I have a chunk loader ready to go in the nether when we get our lava source set up. We'll have a pump that we can pump into it and everything. It'll be very quick. I once tripped at work and dislodged a gallstone, requiring me to have a gallbladder removed. Dude, that's more than just a trip. All right. Play much Minecraft out of streams? Almost none, Naomi. Almost nothing at all. Right, it's time for us to find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid today? Let's look. Yeah, 16 hours a week is enough. Who have we got? Hang on, we have to search for the modded tag. I already did that. There's more people today. Still not a lot though. Heard you complain about not using the modded tag. We went from 9 to 15, so we've definitely made some strides. Let's see. What about... We'll go to Ziddick. I don't think we've been to Ziddick for a little bit. So we'll go raid over to Ziddick and hang out over there. If you're not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be around 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, let me just see. Are you working yet? No. Alright, so yeah, give him a follow if you like what you see. I'll be back tomorrow, 4 hours, I said that. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for all the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we will see you next time. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.